trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Hiya. What is up, gang? How are we? How are we? Little bits, hello. How are we? How are we doing, buddy?
What's up?
What's going on, Star? What's happening? How are we, brother? Good morning, good morning. If I look up, I see a roof. If I look forward, I see a god. You do me like that, straight off the bat. Thank you, Ro. How you doing, Ro? You okay? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah. So last night, before I got off, I just connected the, this water here. Just needs filling in the gaps there. But we connected this water source to this now, so we've got two water sources feeding this down now. Two water sources feeding the dam. So both droughts will go through there and get sent out the back. So that's drought covered from here, bad water. Bad tides. Covered from here and here. So that's them two water sources done. I don't even know if there's any more water sources available to us, to be honest. I think they're the only two. I think there's them two, and then there's the two bad water sources, this one and this one. But I think that's about it. Homesick, it's still working. Fully dead, only half dead. Well, please don't even be half dead. Noid retirement company only fixed one of my mum's accounts. So now I have to get documents I haven't had for 10 years. Since they burned. So I can get my mum's money from them. Instead of them just doing the proper job to begin with. Other than that, I'm alright. It can be a nightmare, man. It can be a massive nightmare. You pay into these things for years, and then it comes to paying out, and it's a whole show. It's annoying. Hopefully you get it sorted, though. Without any more stresses. Not any more stresses, hopefully. Looking in the mirror. Morning, buddy. How we doing? What's going on, Mando? How you doing, bro? I'm alright, man. I'm alright, yeah. Just getting all this sorted. So what I did initially was I built this to here. So it was 3 in this middle, 5 across. But then I realised that this water flying down here could also be a power source. So when I put a water wheel in, it was only 3 across. And I was like, oh, if I just doubled it, we could get 2 wheels next to each other all the way down. So that's what I did. So now we're going to turn all this into a power source. And then we'll just connect it to batteries. I don't know where we're going to put the batteries yet, but we will. We'll connect it to batteries. Just waiting for them to finish the job down here. This little section. So we're coming along nicely, really. Finally done and over with, and then this pops up. We'll be leaving the country in 2 or 3 weeks. We'll be gone for like a month. Be just taking a little trip, a little vacation. Just let them fill that in, and then we'll start building the water wheels. The water wheels. Have you seen Atmosphere yet? Looks quite nice. I haven't seen it, no. I haven't seen it. Is it a brand new game, is it? This isn't leaking, by the way. This is just overfilled when we were building it. No leaks. I did put like some biofuel here, and then wood and dirt. Yeah, so they only have to come to this point to collect it, you see. They can also recharge there as well. So I'm going to do the power here now, and then I'm going to start filling this whole area out as well. I'm curious how many days of drought we go with still pumping water. Water. Just demo right now, but summer 26 seems like it. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. What, is it an automation game, is it? Your water is running away. It's not running away, it's drying out because we're in the drought right now. So, when a drought hits, your water stops coming through because you're in a drought. So, as you can see, it's stopped from this water source here. There's a water source there. There's also a water source in here. So, the water will stop running. So you just rely on what you're holding. Which is why we have a big dam. To continue pumping the water through while the drought season's on. So they'll be done with that soon.
Hello!
What's going on, Sterling? How are you, bro? How are we, brother? So we've lasted like what, nearly 2 days of drought so far. And that's for keeping the water fully operational. Which ain't so bad really, ain't so bad. Morning everyone, what's going on brother? How are we dude? How are we? So it's 2 days and we've still got a fair amount of water left here. That's before we even open the valve at the bottom as well. This fills a lot quicker now as well because we've got the second water source coming in. It's going out the map, or you made a dam at the end? We haven't made the dam at the end yet. We've only just finished that dam, so we will be creating a dam pool over here. So, right now it's just going its natural route. They're now letting water through. Evaporation in that game is extremely extreme. Yeah, I kind of get it. So it doesn't have you, you know, holding so much water. You have to think of other systems as well as just a dam. But yeah, I agree. It's quite crazy. Essentially, we want to turn this onto a trigger, so it fires only when the water gets to a certain height. And so far, it's done 3 days, nearly 3.5 days. Providing water, and that's enough current to keep electricity going as well. Which is pretty crazy, really. It's a good test. Where's the water going? It's going down too fast. Well, yeah, of course it is, because it's only going out of here naturally, not the rest of the map at the moment. We've only just finished building this dam, so it's not draining properly right now. I'm just seeing how long the dam gives us based on. So that's what, 3, 4. So it's about 4 days. Just off the dam alone, and then when we build the other end here and hold the water, we should be fine, because then we can manage the levels of the water and only drain it slowly as to what we need then. Which is fine, because we rely on the current and power over here, which is where we'll put all the power in. That's fine. Okay. It's a lot of water though. A lot of water. Let's add in our power then. Hopefully these will operate fine if they're just right next to each other. They should do. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just answer this call. Sorry, guys. Fucking estate agent's ringing me. Okay, so hopefully this works. If not, we'll just delete every in-between one. It should work fine. You can put a level sensor so only when you need the water it will pass. I know. Don't worry, we've only just built the dam itself. We're already using sensors at the top as well here for contamination. You should put barriers. I should do a lot of things, you know. I should have saved when I was younger. You know, there's a lot of things I should have done. Don't worry. So 1.8 days left. This should hopefully work. I don't think there's any sort of metric in the game that will slow this down with the amount we have on here, but we'll see. The estate agent? Yeah, it's there's a viewing on this flat on Friday. So, but because of buyer's discretion, I can't know whether it's an investor looking to landlord the property or if it's a buyer. So I kind of have to wait. Have to wait. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting to see how well this works. Do 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 do. If that's the case, we'll just run the power down the side of each way, have it interconnect here, and then we'll run it somewhere neatly. North, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. How are we doing? Let's turn back on. Hopefully we'll get some... It's essentially free power. I'm glad I made the choice of changing the width of this, because it was only 3 wide initially. Here comes the water. Yeah, nice. Well, that works. It's pretty insane, but it works. 29k science? Yeah, we've saved up quite a lot now. Still stuff we need to unlock. Well, a lot of stuff we need to unlock, but probably pretty much unlocked the whole thing now. I'm just sort of unlocking as I go and as I need. Well, that works nicely. Oh, well, that sounds expensive. If someone want to buy your flat, never gets cheaper when they do. Well, yeah, I don't own this flat. I only rent it. So, ideally, if another investor bought the flat and wanted to tenant the property, then we'd stay. If they don't buy, and if someone wants to live here, then we have to move, which is a nightmare because I've only been here a year. Fluxo's magical wooden nuclear power supply. It's working well though. We'll get these hooked up to batteries. I'm not entirely sure where I want to put the batteries, to be honest. Because in theory we could just link all the batteries up together. But we'll see. We'll see. But it actually works, which is really good. It's not slowing down the pace. I was worried that there'd be a metric in the game where it slowed down the pace the more you had, but it doesn't seem to be the case at all. Roll 5, 3, 6. These are even faster because the water's faster at this point, so. Oh, sorry, no, it's 269. So the oldest 269, they're 268 because the water slows further at this point. So the lowest is 268.1. No, per one, sorry, not point. We haven't used it blind yet, no. No, not yet. We can unlock them, but I haven't used them just yet. We will be using them probably today. Probably today. So we just want a huge battery farm coming off of this, because this can be our main supply for the entire colony then. If someone buys, you have 12 months termination, or they can offer to buy you out. Yeah, it's because we're on a rolling contract now. So we're under contract still, but it's a rolling contract because we haven't agreed on a new contract. So we still get 2 months after the property's purchased to move. So. And it keeps working during the bad tide too. Yeah, man, yeah. So the bad tide will come out of this water source and come out of this water source, but they both meet at this point here. And then the sensors close these gates and open these gates. So even during bad tide, this will still run. Because essentially it's still just sending water down, but it's just sending it out the back. So only during droughts will this ever stop. Which is pretty sweet, right? I want to build this out because this costs us a lot of wood, this, so... Don't want to keep adding tasks to, Build an entire late game power source before the tutorial. That's impressive. Yeah, we had the tutorial on, but then, like, I kind of just got the gist of the game and just ignored it, really. I could probably just turn it off, couldn't I? But... do like how that's working. Because initially I didn't even think about doing this. Then when I laid it last night, I was sort of like, wait, can I fit a water wheel in there? And I could fit one in, and then I was like, oh, if I just make it one more wider, I could fit two in. So, Bob's your uncle. We got power. Now I just need to figure out where I want to put the batteries, but I might create like a separate ledge onto here. If we create a separate ledge onto here, then we can have like an entire battery row here. Or I could even do it behind and higher. Maybe. We do it behind and higher, and then we can blow into the ground and just have the batteries drop all the way down. So we just get as much potential out of each battery as possible. We get a lot of this because this is 269 output. And these are 173 when they're on. So we're getting a hell of a lot more output for what we're getting. The windmills. Just put a 3 platform. It's not a bad idea. But what I'm thinking of as well is that platforms would work, right? But the only thing I'm thinking of is the drop into the ground for them. Now I could platform and then just blow out the ground that I need to blow out. Because I want the batteries to obviously be able to last as long as possible, should I say. But what I'm thinking is, if I do that here with the platforms, it's one thing. But then, if I build terrain up here, then it'll look like a mountainside anyway, and then we can just run the batteries along that. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. I'm completely out of wood right now because of building this whole thing, but it'd be nice when we get the other side of the dam done, but that won't be for a while yet. But this whole system will get rid of all the bad tide on the map as well. Obviously we got the bad water sources, but they're already sectioned off. So the bad tide will keep this still running as well, which is good. Go drink some biofuel. I also put a sensor on the bots as well. So this keeps it closed. So when we're less than 65, it will turn them off. No, it will turn them on when we're less than 65 bots. So I'll just keep them running. That way we can manage and control the amount of bots we're producing. We've also got the dirt miners over this way now as well. So we've got the metal mine, which is completely stacked up on metal now. And we've got the 2 dirt miners here. There's a metal mine. The dirt's all stored in here. Rumi with the 25 stream streak. Appreciate you. How you doing, Rumi? You okay? And you get a quarter of your butt. Oh. This is not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not fair. I mean, we could, in theory, we could have all this as like the working area. Possibly, possibly. How does he get the final 75%? That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I want to know. Guess we can start building the thingy because we're using less workers now because there's less resources. So I guess we can start building. How do I want to do this? Ultimately, we do want to blow through. Probably best building the terrain up before we do that. We want to probably build the batteries at the highest point we can. We'll keep aesthetics in consideration now as well. Bum, 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 bum. Got an architecture.
I'll follow.
How you doing, brother?
From the mist.
Got a water wheel set up.
Fearless.
Having moved to aqueducts.
Socks.
So this was the Satya, thank you. Appreciate the follow. This was the second water source that was going in through the map. So we got a water source coming from here and one coming from here. So built the thing to come through and connect to here, because then when it's bad water, it will still pass through here, but be sent out the back and out the back of the map. Same with this water source here. So I built that just to connect these two to each other, and then I was like, wait, we'll probably put water wheels down the middle. So slap water wheels down the middle, but it was only 3 wide. So we've extended it to 4 wide now, so we can get 2 water wheels down the middle. The bad water from each source will pass through the water. Yeah, so not from each source, but from this source it will. So this is one source coming from left to right here. And then that's one source itself there. So when these detectors detect contamination instantly from this source, it will close these gates and open these gates, which means that both bad water sources will go through the same gate and out. But even during bad water, these wheels will continue to spin. So we're essentially doing the best we can with what we've got, you know. Thanks again for the follow as well, appreciate you. I'm just letting them build this up. Trying to work but get distracted by a master builder. Who be that? Who do that? I wish you could change the bots to prioritize drinking biofuel. Like, I literally moved biofuel to here so they can fucking drink it whilst on the job, you know? Is that a bad water source? No, it's another drought. Okay. That's fine. I think for this next drop we'll close them gates. I might do a little step up here and then build like a a back part to this. So that's why I'm considering moving all of the production over to the top here. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's get this built first. Theoretically, I'm building this wall here, but it's only so we can step out and build the next layer of the wall. We'd probably end up blowing this wall out, to be honest. Because that's where the batteries will probably drop down. Depends which way I face them. Because I could really do, like, a row of batteries, and then behind that I could do some wind farming as well. Because then we cover all sources of power from this one area. But I'll see. Just needed some distraction and clicked on the first stream I found. Did you really? That's crazy. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll probably do wind farming up here as well. Do a row of wind farming here to support the whole system. Because ideally we want to keep the batteries for last resort. Because I might do terrain at the bottom and then wood across the top, and then we'll eventually blow this middle section that we're building out. Just building it now so they've got access to building the rest of it. Who needs batteries when you have hamster wheels? Yeah, I'm not relying on beavers running on wheels. Can't be doing that. I think where I'll run this power. We could just run it into the ground and then send it round, maybe. We'll see when we come to it. Nearly finished the wheel. Gone for that. Literally exhausted all the wood we had. Wouldn't mind getting some more worker bots on the go. We do have 2 thingies of worker bots though. 3 actually. Yeah, they're all working as well. Drop down and harvest these trees. Could do. Could do. I've got a pathway that I can use to get to them. Guess we could while we wait for the wait for it to build. Let's do let's get rid of those. Let's build a pathway through. Bum, 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 bum. because they're all working away right now. I might do the ledge like a step up. And we'll blow this entire thing down here. Just open that gate to keep this running a little bit longer. Close these over. It's the water at least. I need to make this whole cavern deeper anyway, so it holds water longer. There's not really a point in doing that while the water's running through and out. Would be quite cool to come up with a system where we keep the water spinning round, but that would be a lot of fucking work. Doesn't mean we won't. Just means there'll be a lot of work. I could probably do with blowing this part out here. Wheels are nearly done. As long as the water wheels are low enough, the right after the dam, you should be able to keep spinning. Too much work to reroute them from where you are now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll just see where we come up to. But again, this will be water and wind behind it, so it should be enough to keep the batteries going. Can't imagine us ever needing more power than what this and a bunch of wheels will do. But if we do, who's to say we can't even use the bad water that comes out of here? We could maybe make another windmill farm over here before it runs off the map, maybe. Water wheel farm, should I say. We shall see. We shall see. Is that the only water source on the map? There's usually two. Yeah, there is two. There's one in here. There's one in here. And then there's the one over here. So they connect. Then when there's a bad tide, the gate to the dam shuts and this back gate opens. So it'll still keep this running when there's a bad tide. Hello, where is the power supply pipe on the windmill? Under a tunnel. On the windmills, it goes down to here, and then it goes underground here, and then feeds up to here. On here, there's nothing on here yet, because we've only just finished building the actual water wheels, so there's no power supply running to it yet. There will be. There ain't yet. Yeah, so even at the end of the drought season now, they've still got 16.2 days before they die. Nearly finished that wall. Looks like a really cool construction. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Kind of you to say. coming along. It's definitely coming along. Nowhere near to what we want it to be, but it's getting there. Drought season should be over now. There we go. Just let them finish this wall off. Need to build another one there and another one there. I'll get them set now for building. I think we might go one higher here. Because then this will be the back ledge then. And then we'll even, we'll just blow this top bit. Then this drop down here eventually will be blown out, and then we'll have the batteries drop down the back. We'll drop down this here, and then we'll build a windmill farm behind here. Should be high enough to keep the goblins out. Yeah. Yeah. The goblins of Moria. be kept at bay.
Our follower emerges from the mist, bold, fearless, and
Right,
proudly wearing
appreciate the
socks.
follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What we'll do is we'll do. Actually, we probably need to wipe that out first. So let's do some stairs up to here, and up to there, and up to here. So we'll blow this down now. Make all these a priority. So we'll blow out these top two levels. This will be the actual level, I think. That's more than high enough, because that'll blow straight through to bedrock then. I'll probably do a top layer of wood, maybe. Just for aesthetics. I am tempted to make like another fleet of worker robots. I guess we could. Oh shit, the gates are still closed. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? I really need to put them on sensors. I was thinking, why is the wood production stopped? Alright, let's plug these through. Let's prioritize these. wondering if just adding a biofuel extract up here would be good. Because then they're not walking all the way back if they run out of power. I'll take that down. I'll go through this layer. Prioritize that. There we go, the wood's going back up now. Chat, may I ask you something? Is it me, or is it possible to pull the volume slider to 25 order 25% using Chrome? If you have a biofuel tank close up to construction, it might increase your supply speed as the yeah, that's what I've just said. Yeah, because I moved one over to here so they can at least grab it on the way back, which they are doing. But I was thinking of maybe just putting like a part-time one up here. I might just do it now, actually. Just so they're not walking all the way back down there. Let's have that. Obtaining. I'll keep the one down there though as well, because then we're pretty much supplying them the entire route then. Prioritize it by haulers as well. Things are the worst. Can you chat my ass something? Is it just me, or is it possible to pull the volume slider to 25? Over 25% using Chrome. Oh, I don't know. Bum 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 bada bada bum bum. Mondo's losing it. He's losing it. Bless him. It's alright, Mondo. Yeah, see, this is working because it turns back on every time we drop below 65. I could put another haul of worker bots in, but I don't know on biofuel, but I did build another 2 refineries over here. I could even tunnel through this mountain here with the power and then bring it back round here. Potentially. Just thinking of keeping this fully powered as long as we can. She's ready to go. There we go. Move that. I'm wondering whether I should have built that on this. Yeah, before it builds, I'm going to do that. I'm going to build it on this route here, because this is the route that all of them take. I don't know if they would have walked back round to grab it there, so... let's do that. Let's just put terrain here. Prioritize all this. That bottom row is not prioritized though, is it? One annoying thing I have found is that when you place multiple buildable objects... Did it prioritize the bottom row? Oh, I don't know. then on top of that, we want to build fluid tank. That there, prioritize it by haulers and obtain. Also prioritize that and this. I have all with zip lines, back to construction to keep the site with biofuel, etc. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll play with zip lines soon. I'll get them going soon. Bum 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 bum. We haven't had a bad tide in ages. I'm saying like it's a bad thing, but I hope it would orientate between bad tides and droughts. But we've had like 5 droughts in a row, no bad tides. We'll blow this line here. That priority. To be honest, these are both connected, aren't they? So I'd only need to really put down like a power line down one of the walkways. Wait, that's bad water. That's bad water. We don't want bad water. We want biofuel. Oops. I really don't want to kill robots doing this. Oh, it's not okay. Nice.
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Lock, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I think it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Lock Wes. The Lock Wes monster, dude. Thank you for the follow. Perfect Hydra capture setup. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're pulling from the water source. So there's a water source in here. There's also a water source in here. So the 2 water sources meet. They then fill the dam. It gives us power on the way down. And then when the bad water comes or a bad tide comes, these sensors here will close these gates and open these gates, pushing out the bad water off the map. And then essentially we still keep the power running because the bad tide will still give us energy. So it's coming along quite nicely, actually. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're well today.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
MJ Biggie Smalls. What's going on, Biggie? Thank you for the follow. So you building the sensor set up the other day. No, it's really stepped up a new gear. Yeah, it's come a long way since then, really. I did widen the gates as well. But yeah, it's coming a long way, really. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Also gonna have wind farm at the back here. So wind farm, batteries, and then the water here. So essentially we're pulling as much power as we can from all assets available. Good morning, why does it look like miniature Minecraft? Oops. It just kind of, doesn't it? It does. In a sense. Do the terrain blocks cost materials? Yeah, they cost dirt. Which is this stuff right here. So you farm dirt from the miners. These extractors, they'll mine down to bedrock and then they'll just keep mining. So it's just an infinite resource from the extractors. Same with the metal as well. So we're getting infinite resource, dirt and metal there. Now we're waiting for previous stock to be removed. Can we just hurry that up, please? Please. Can I not prioritize this? No, I can't. So we've literally just got to wait for 6 to be removed. It's on a prioritized by haulers though, so it should be doing its trick. So these are the haulers. Where's he going? They're mainly dropping dirt off, aren't they? Just unprioritize that by haulers a second. And untick this a second. I just want them to come and grab the last bit of this so we can start filling this up with should grab it. I'm so jealous that you guys build these awesome cities out of every game. I wouldn't be jealous, man. It's just having the time to do it, really. I'm just lucky that I have you guys who support me being able to play games like this and build stuff like this, you know? But I appreciate the compliment, thank you. Very kind of you, Cope. I think I might have to do a pathway down here so they can access further down. Just a pathway all the way down there. Something telling me that that little bit there is bugged out. I wish I could, should we increase the bots by 5? Let's increase the bots by 5, and then let's add 2 more hauler bots. Okay. My own fault for filling up with bad water by accident. No. What am I doing? Biofuel. It's a shame I can't manually drain that. What was the, wasn't there a button I could use? Tab. Okay. For now, I'll just unprioritize these a second. Oh wait, is it because it's only set to obtain? Empty. There we go. Set it to empty, it might work. It might be because we had it set to obtain, so it can only ever really obtain stuff. But they did take the rest of it out, didn't they? I'm worried it's just bugged. Be worth having soon. Right, biofuel. Prioritize, obtain. Prioritize picking this up as well. We actually have more robots than we do actual beavers right now. Let's get this built. There we go. Should start getting filled now. He's bringing the bath. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, so now we shouldn't have any robots run out of biofuel. So this bulk gate here. Some more water through. We stop things from dying. Do you guys want some more music on? I can put some background music on if you want. Cut the game music. Jesus. Might change this pathway. Down here. Is that game music? Yeah. Yeah. I'll put some other music on now. 1 second.
They have subscribed using Prime. What an excellent choice of wisdom.
Let me know if that volume.
Hello.
1 second, I'll be right with you. Yo, who's my friend? How are we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we? Thank you for the 4 months of Prime, my friend. Hello to you too. How are things? How's tricks? How's tricks? Trying to think if I want to make the top player out of wood or not. I think we will do. I think we will do. Look at that. Rid of this. You. Best doing it now than waiting before we have to blow the whole thing up. Just want the batteries to sit on like a wooden platform. I think it'll look cleaner. Let's plant some explosives down here as well. Wonder what your output's going to be when it's all connected. I know, it'll be pretty crazy. It'll be pretty crazy. Definitely should be enough to run the whole colony. Well, it will be enough to run the colony as it is now, but should be enough to run the whole colony. The future plans in play. I think we'll do the top layer as wood. And we can start overhanging the batteries then. Always on transport as well. Where you go and work. You get off to work skis. Just walk past the biofuel, just go and have a sip, and then you'll be zooming. See if this guy drinks it on the way back. See if these guys drink it. Yeah, nice. Okay. That's good. Keep them zooming. Keep them zooming. Oh, transport fever. Oh, right. I thought you misspelt forever. Fucking hell. I thought you were like, yeah, I'm good, but, you know, I'm just on transport forever. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Just forever on transport. Ooh, lunchtime for Star. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. One guy was on a mission, no time for drinks. That's true, actually. Poor little fella. Poor little fucker. These guys should get a good sip on the way back. Good slurp on the way back. Did see that they re-released Transport Tycoon Deluxe. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, brother? Like the original game, not redone or anything. And this on Steam, the opens clone of it, open a TD. Can no longer be downloaded without a license for the original game. They're claiming it as a mod. Ah. Crafty. Crafty. Little crafty crafters. You can still get it on the website for free. Nice. Doing well, ready to be done with work and celebrate my anniversary with my wife. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Happy anniversary, dude. Happy anniversary. How long? How long has it been? How long has it been, and does that interrupt with our relationship? Just things I want to know, Dub, before committing even harder. Four years since we eloped in Iceland. Iceland, eh? Damn. Nah, he'll always be my side piece. Thanks, Dub. He called me his side piece. Oh, I've never felt so wanted. God, I need some caffeine. Caffeination? What's he doing there? Someone's going to try and come and collect that now, aren't they? Needs to be real careful here. Right, area's clear. Let's blow that out. Now that is blown, let's do... Those three wise men, they got a levee by the sea. Gotta ask myself the question, where are you now? Levies, get your levies here. Alright, so they're gonna be levied up. And then we're gonna want to bomb the shit out of this row here. Blow it all to hell. Just need one on there and then a two on there. This is all gonna be threes. Get busy, boys. I mean, I could do back to back, couldn't I? I could do back to back. We could do back to back batteries. So I'm thinking of connecting them from down here. And we could do battery drop and then back to back batteries, because they'll connect, won't they? Back to back. Oh, I fucking hope they will. Yeah, because they're connected. Yeah, so they'll connect back to back. Okay, we can do back to back batteries then. Which means we won't need top layer of levers. I could even do back to back, then back to back again. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. let's just outline the whole thing then. Because if that is the case, we don't need... How many is that? 1, 2, 3. So we'd want to cancel doing this. Let's undo all this. So we hold even more power, you know? Infinite power. 2 and a 3, and then let's do 1s across the top. Here. Then let's do terrain. Terrain all the way here. Lake Sioux. Yeah. Terrain here. And then we want to blow twos, and a 3. Yeah, okay. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want a 1 on there, 3 on there, 2 on there, 1 on there, 1, 2s, 3, 2s, and a 1. 2s, a 3, a 1, a 1. Actually, no, we'll do a 2 and a 2 there. Okay. Get building small little things. Did you know about a Twitch baby yet? Well, that's just not alright, to be honest. How doesn't she know about Dub Flux yet? It's a large project. Need more workers at this point. Oh no, I mean we've got 12 workers working currently on it, and then we're currently not waiting on power, but we're currently trying to bring it up to another 4, so we'd have 16 workers in total once we make those other 5 bots. should hopefully have enough. They do be building away. What we'll do is we'll bring that up to there. Just make these walkable platforms for now, just so they can build off from them. At least we're not seeing it nearly anywhere near as much as we were before, running out of power. Which is good. Can't bloody make up their minds. True. True. Do you have something open in your reservoir? Oh shit, yeah, the bottom floor's open, isn't it? It shouldn't be open. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, the bottom floor shouldn't ever be open until needed. Thanks for the heads up. Damn devil. There you go. The damn devil helping us. The devil of dams. And I think I'll build the batteries on this top section, because they're going to need to access the batteries, but they can do the other ones from down here before we blow this out. I might need to level this off before I blow through it again. Prioritize these 2 explosives here. I might need to... I might need to level this out before I do this, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to access it. Build this out. Let's build that out. Let's cancel the explosions across here for now. So that way we can access all the points then. We've got to build them backwards. Don't know what I'd do without you guys, you know. $40 wood, 40 gears per battery. Holy shit. It's 40 planks, 40 gears per battery. I think we should build this out before we take that on. Drought approaching. See, we haven't had a bad tide in so long. Is it just on like randomized chance, is it?
Pocahontas got me staring, got me wearing.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, they were random. Yeah. Strange, I've had like... This will be our 6th drought in a row. Just seem like we are due for a bad tide. It does, doesn't it? see. Oh, they can't access this, can they? We haven't looked at the zip lines yet, no. Ideally we could. I could use them to get up here and down here, but not just yet, no. I have not actually used a single zip line yet. I've done okay without them, but then again I don't know how efficient they are. At least the downfield in time. Thankfully to do a devil there. At least you haven't got a bad tide right after a drought. That's true, that's true. But it doesn't work that way anyway, does it? It's through cycles, so you have one or the other, and then none, and then one or the other. I honestly don't know if it'd be worth us just taking out all these birch trees and replace them with oak now. At first off, it won't be as consistent, but it should be after that point. We get 8 from each oak. Like, these grow every 7 days, not every 30. What other options do we have? Birch, 12 days for 2 wood is pine. 23 days for 4 wood. Do another farm? Yeah, quite possibly. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do a replant here. Oh, can't do that, okay. I'm gonna pull all the worker robots off for a second and just remove those real quick. Three 7s of 21, so within 21 days we get, what, 3 wood, and in 30 days we get 8 wood from the others, so it just makes sense to do it now. I was doing this so we had a more consistent sort of flow of wood, but we will anyway if we just plant the oak. Because you'd get 4 wood out of 28 days of this, and you get 8 wood out of 30 days of this, right? Yeah, so we might as well just do it this way around now. I could arguably just have robots doing it as well, but I don't have the available robots to do so yet. Unless I cut the workforce, because that way it'll be monitored through the night also. Brilla with the 7 stream watch. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. How are you, brother? You okay? Are you good? Are you winning, son? I think we'll see such a bigger haul of wood over time than we were here. Sure that always working. Tell you what, we'll put robots on the collection here, on 4 of the collections. And then we'll... Saying that, we can afford to pull some out of the dirt. Oh, no we can't. There we go. So remind me to close those gates. Let's close the gates. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm alright, man. Yeah. Other than just like the unknown of whether I'm going to be in this property, as long as I want it to be. But that's just life stuff, you know. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. Thank you for asking, man. What's going on, Jarrell? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Actually, put that on there. Let's keep the one guy on it now. Slowly building back up. So let's start with our first row of batteries and that'll be a lot of fucking batteries. Oh shit, because they're going into one. Shit. So it's gonna have to be 2 per gap, isn't it? Gosh darn it. Okay, that's not a problem though. We can fix it pretty easily. You just need this guy to clear off. There we go. So we want to take this off of here. Change the... Take that out. Take that out. And we want to change the pathway to this one here. And then we want to do... Oh. It's all gonna have to be terrain now instead. So has to be a row of bombs here. Goodness me. a big project, but hopefully we'll never really have to worry about power again after this. Fingers crossed. Close some gates. Step away, did you close the gates? Yeah, I've just done them now. You have to move again, that sucks. Potentially. Yeah, it's just so annoying. So annoying. We've only been here a year. The landlord said to me in November as well that it's ours for as long as we need it, and he was never going to up the rent. And now he's selling. So, best case scenario, he sells to another investor and they buy it and we stay tenanted. Worst case scenario, he sells to someone that wants to live here and then we have to move. How much longer until you can buy? I want to wait another 2 years. I want 4 years on my books before I buy. Just so I can show a full average income over. Because in the UK, when you do your first year of books, you can legally claim for the previous 7 years of expenses, building up to you starting the business. So my first year I claimed for everything, which meant I didn't have to pay any tax, but it also meant that the business on paper didn't pull a profit for the year because we'd claimed previous 7 years, which doesn't bode well when you come to get a mortgage. So I'd like 3 years on the books, so we have a good solid average of income before we go and mortgage. Haven't been there. Yeah, I know. We haven't been here at all that long. Hopefully it works in your favour. Hopefully, otherwise it just means the only parts that we have to move, but the difference between this move and last move means is that we'd get the deposit back on this property anyway, which we could use for the deposit on wherever else we need to move. And on top of that, we've already bought everything now anyway that we needed. So it would be a case of moving it all, but it could be worse, you know. But we'll see, Oh yeah, I knew there was something I had to tell you guys today. So the beaver costume thing on Friday, I can't get a costume until I think it's the 25th. So we're probably going to have to do it next Friday. So what I was thinking was, this week we'll do this colony, and then next week we'll do the iron teeth colony, and then we'll finish it off with the beaver costume. If that's good with you guys. It's just, there weren't that many options as is, and then the option that I chose said the 18th, but it's actually 25th now. So the costume will get here on the 25th. Which is annoying, but there's not that many options, to be honest. Don't know if anyone's ever tried to buy a beaver costume, but there's not that many options at all. Half of them are kink shit, which obviously I'm not going to wear. And the only thing I could find that would even remotely come close was a squirrel outfit. To find a tail on the plug. Yeah, it's actually easier to find a tail on the plug than it is to find a fucking beaver costume. I didn't realise that so many humans had such beaver kinks. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. In the States we have a gas station called Buc-ee's, and the brand mascot is a beaver. The amount of merch they make is nuts. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we don't have anything like that over here. So I've got one coming, and it's fucking funny. Well, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's funny. So we'll just do this colony this week, the other colony next week, and then we'll finish off next week with the costume. Just here to watch the pony show. Buc-ee's is amazing. Am I saying that right? Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's. How you doing, Sander, as well? You okay? Ponies are a different week. Yeah, we'll do ponies another time. Fucking hell. They're building this section, which is good. Let's get this on a priority as well, shall we? Just not in the area to be wasting resources right now. It's crazy how you can automate all these as well. We don't have much wood now, but as soon as these have all grown, we're going to have a shitload. So how many per section is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's what, 190 divided by 2. So that's 80 wood per section there. No, 800 wood per section there. Alright? No. Uh, 80 times 8, right? 640 wood per one of those sections. So that's 1.2k every 30 days, plus the outside sections as well. 1.3k, technically. Doing ponies at the time. Fucking. I'm not getting pulled into this again. Like My Little Pony thing. My Little Fluxo. God, those adverts used to drive me insane. My little pony, my little pony. Shut the fuck up. That and Polly Pocket. Oh my god. We should get some sort of compensation pay for having to listen to that. That and Polly Pocket. And what was the other thing? Bratz dolls. Fucking hell. Drive me nuts, them adverts. One with the rainbow hair, yeah. Teletubbies was your least favourite thing to hear. Because they used to just chat absolute waffle, didn't they? They used to talk absolute waffle. Yeah. Fucking shut up. Dance on the hill and fuck off. Fucking Teletubbies. Sounds like the Beavers.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
That's true. That is
Bold,
true.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
A follower? I'm sorry, but my fucking thing isn't working right now. Let me just check who that was. Winnie! Wait. As in Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh wasn't that bad. It was just Piglet. He was always fucking down about shit when he Piglet. He was just always annoyed about shit. Oh, I'm Piglet. He was never happy, was he, Piglet? Always something getting on his tits. I was just always a big Muppets fan. Muppets and Looney Tunes. Hello, hello all. Hope you're well. I'm well, thank you. How are you? How are you? It's the first time in, and you immediately call them poo. Jeez. Sorry, my bad. Question: Is this mainly a mouse click game? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. You do a lot of clicking in this one. There's not really any hotkeys that I know of. There's a few. But just your usual stuff like rotate, mirror, so on and so forth. Will you take a fucking drink, please? Look, he'll walk past this. Just drink it. I know he's holding something, but he can put it down for a minute, couldn't he? He's having a bevy. There you go. It's okay, I love Winnie the Pooh. There you go. Fraggle Rock was fun. Yeah. I was a big Muppets fan. Because I think the greatest story ever told is A Christmas Carol. And the only way you could do that better is a Muppets Christmas Carol. And then throw Michael Caine in there. My name is Michael Caine. And I play Scrooge. I'm a nosy neighbour. He's got that sort of Cockney accent that talks out of his nose, hasn't he? Michael Caine. I sound like I need a lemsip. Halfway up the stair is the stair that I sit. That's That's my Kermit the Frog impression, by the way. Now you have a broken wrist? Fuck's sake. That's not good. That's not good. How hard are you playing the game? You playing on Steam Deck currently? That's crazy. That's impressive. It's impressive. All three of these all walked past it and didn't take a sip. I'll have a sip now though. You watch. We'll sip away now. The production slowed down quite a bit here because we're waiting for these trees to grow. Theoretically, while I wait, I could just make another tree section from there. Yeah, they only seem to drink when they're not carrying stuff. No. Should probably blow this through now because we've tapered off that dam. Is that a 3? We don't want a 3, we want a 2. We want a 2. Why are so many of them getting so thirsty all of a sudden? Drink! If we change it to supply, it's a... Let's put it back on accept. Okay. I think that's just for the haulers, isn't it? At least they're not walking all the way down here though now, out of battery. I usually play PC, got a Stream Deck a month or so ago. A Steam Deck, sorry. I'm currently away from home due to breaking my... is it a talus bone? 3 days after Christmas, still recovering. What's that? What bone's that? Never heard of it before. Sounds horrendous though, whatever it is. I might extend this tree farm back further, you know. At this point we just need so much wood, it's not even funny. Oh, it's on your ankle, is it? Right, okay. Yikes. That can't be nice at all. You won't be able to put any pressure on that whatsoever then, right? 6 screws in there? Holy shit. Fuck that. Sounds horrific. are waiting on gears more than anything. I might have robots working here because we have got some robot slots here, haven't we? 2. Hold on. There we go. Should keep the production of gears going through the night. These cost like how many each? 40 gears each. Just leave there now. The trees we could farm. Guess there's this little bunch here and these here. Do terrain across here. Oh my god, we got a bad tide. If I build a step down here, these can actually access this point, can't they? I think it's because they can't access it right now that they're having such a problem with building around here. Let's do that, and then let's do... Because we're so far from the district, the path to building's a little bit off.
A
2 days.
emerges from the mist,
It's only at 34%.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
The Bart Fargo. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. John Tom. Tons of power. Absolutely, absolutely. On the 5 stream streak. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hopefully you're well. Is your birthday started? I can bear a max of 30 kgs at the moment. That's hard, that, man. Hopefully that recovers for you. What's the recovery time on it? Do you know? Or is it just as long as physio take? Going for the achievement? I didn't know there was an achievement for power. No, this is just so we can supply power to the whole colony. Because we had that other water source here, didn't we? So I built this little aqueduct type thing here. I connected it to the sensors here. So now we've got the 2 water sources coming into the dam. But also the bad tide will keep this power running also. It just means it'll filter the bad tide out at this point. So we essentially keep power running through, obviously, normal weather conditions, bad tides, but just not droughts. So, building a huge amount of power over here. It's our project right now. There we go. They're all working again now. It's just because they were relying on this, weren't they? So they could access. $10k power from just water wheels. Will we hit that? We get power output at 269. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's 48 water wheels. Yeah, we'll hit it. Nice. It's a 13k power. That's pretty cool. We'll get achievements. Yeah, they'll be connected, yeah. Yeah. We're all gonna get connected. I'm just leaving things as they are right now. Like, we're gonna blow through these for the batteries. There's going to be batteries on this side, and then there'll be batteries on this side, and then there'll be batteries here, and batteries on the other side as well. But I'm just holding out a second before we connect everything, because we're going to be blowing this out. There we go. So the bad tides started. Eee. Is that flowing into that? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's because these haven't opened. What? Oh, I had them set to the wrong slide. Okay. Now they should just open fine. Okay. That's fine. They close, right? It's just they had to open, but they weren't set onto the left of the slider. So even during the bad tide, we're getting power. That's cool. Wait. Oh no, it's because there was a build-up. Okay. I thought the bad tide was giving us more power, but no. Okay, that's sweet. You want to do massive projects, I would advise to get the water taller first. That's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. We can deal with things further down the line, but as I say, this should do us for now. And then we're gonna do a wind farm over on the right here as well. That'll connect to the same system. So, and then we're gonna build a dam at the other side as well. So we'll hold water over here, and then we'll have it on seasonal logic then. So it'll resupply or send water back through into this before it eventually filters the water out and sends it out. So we got plans. We got plans. No idea how long. It was quite a significant injury. I have to keep going to the capital city for checkups. I should say there is 4 screws in the talus. But to access that, they had to remove the knuckle on my tibia and reattach it with 2 screws afterwards. Fucking hell. It's atrocious. Yeah, well, you rest up easy. Take it easy. Not like you have any other choice. My last game, I built a spiral water wheel plant, but faffing around trying to help the flow maxed, not overflowing, was a pitter. What is the max flow that you can get out of a water wheel? Oh, there's no limit now. Oh, that's interesting. 2.2 per block. Alright, okay. See, the demand of this whole network is 2.8k. 2.9 really. This is near 13. So this would be able to power this alone and still have 10k left. And that's without the wind farm as well. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Do water wheels work from dropping water onto them? Like, say if you were to drop from a certain height, would the gravity change the speed of the water wheel? Figure out some power? Well, essentially I didn't mean to do this, to be honest. Initially I was just building the power source over from this extraction point here, but when I built it over I did it 3 wide, and I was like, wait, if I can put water wheels down it, that'd be insane. So then I just took it 1 more wide, and then I can fit 2 water wheels side by side in it, which was pretty nice. So yeah, we got some power going. How's the holiday going, man? Are you there, safe and sound? You all good? Did not get to test it too much. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Chilling in Andorra, sent you a pic. You sent me a pic? Is it sent yet? Oh, there we go. Ooh. God, that looks nice, doesn't it? Just being away and chilling. What's going on, Dad Gaming? How you doing, bro?
Good visuals, good life is so that matters. Health that you
These guys are working away now. We should be able to get this big haul of wood in now soon. Soonish. 60 and 50%. Kind of like it feels in Scotland. Dated. But in a good way. It's stone and overgrowth. It's quite raw though. I imagine it's quite hard to get some resources out there. Yeah, really need this wood to start paying off soon. Out of planks, I'm out of wood entirely. Probably best trying to get another farm going here. I might as well just do another farm here. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I didn't think of that because this is going to channel water, isn't it? Before it, why is that working and that one isn't? I think this one's working. Oh, it's good. It's not even hooked up. Oh. Let's consider starting another wood sitch.
This coldness dead.
No worries, man. No worries.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time. And I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it.
Make a second oak farm on this side.
I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You'll swear you're falling every touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So
blow this out, we'll just replicate this on this side as well. So we have two tree farms centered to everything. Should hopefully sort out the wood problem. By the time we've built this and planted, these should be up. Just gonna blow to one down from here. This is 10, 20, 32 from the first.
Whenever I'm with you, I can concentrate.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ever since I met you, nothing feels the same.
So that's the first 10 out of 32.
It just feels right. 'Cause you know that I can get you all
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Sometimes it's the only thing that gets me
Then that would be 1, 2, 9 here. 9, 10, so it's 20, 30. 3 wide. It was 32 to the end, didn't I? I did it from the end to end, didn't I? Just 3 across. We'll replicate that on both sides, and then I'll just take 2 of them out of here. Got plenty of beavers anyway to work. They're nearly fully grown. So we should get a huge amount of wood out of there. Fully stocked on bot stuff, which is good. It's 31, 32, yeah. So it's 32 right from end to end. That should be right. I just want to literally replicate that on this side. That should then provide this side with enough waters for those carrots anyway. Wasn't that supposed to be the living area for the beavers? Up here is, yeah. Like over this way. Because I'm going to probably move the district anyway. We center it over here somewhere. So then essentially we can just do all the farmland here. Farmland, trees, factory work, power, living area. But right now we can't build anything because we're just running out of too much wood. Well, we're not anymore because these have started growing now, which is good. Yeah, because we've got 8 unemployed beavers right now, which would be enough to run a whole other section of forestry. Yeah, there was flying up there.
Up, make some piss stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some piss stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
Need to confess. 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 Need to confess.
Nearly there. Should we rename you Fluxo Bombs? Yes. Fluxo Nukes. What's going on, yo? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Watching your 1.0 playthrough? Yeah. You enjoying it? I've enjoyed this game a lot, actually. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthrough. Oh, satisfactory. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is nice too, though. Appreciate it. Loving the mega structures you're designing. Thank you, man. Yeah, we try and go big here. Try and go big as boss. Put the work in, you know. Put the work in. Blow this section out now, and then we should have our full area to build in. Do our trees. Trees. Change just that corner piece now, and then we're good. There's this. We're getting on with this area slowly but surely. It's always good. And we just gotta build out this whole area. And we'll have 2 tree farms, so we're making double the production of the wood we are now. Which isn't actually that bad now, they've stacked back up again. Comes the water.
Feel it, cause I need it now. Money is a bitch in it. I don't wanna think about it. So if you know the song, sing it, cause I need it now. Take me to a place where the music's loud. I don't wanna think right now. Flashing lights running through the crowd. I don't ever wanna stop. So let's get out. Let's get out. I got money in my pocket and I'm about to fucking drop it with you now.
There we go. Doubled. Why the section between the wall and the tree? Probably because I'm going to put a fence around it. Just thought it was a little bit of aesthetics, you know. The fences need like a little... Yeah, the fences need like a little gap, you know. Close the bottom gates. Oh, of course, yeah. Thank you. Really need to get them on some sort of switch, don't I? Oh, that should scale our wood production by double now. So aesthetically pleasing, do you think? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's what we're trying to go for, as well as scaling. A little bit difficult to do both at once, but definitely getting there. Be nicer once we've got all this area sorted out. This is all just thrown together. I'll probably end up moving this over to here as well, so we keep all the factory stuff completely out of the way. And we can probably home around. I really want to like put the homes on like different levels around the dam. I think that'll look pretty cool. We shall see. We shall see. Well, that should give us over time plenty of wood. I like my aesthetic well, please. Served. I was thinking initially that I might do like a little zipline station here, and then just have one zipline down the middle that gets off at certain points, just so they don't have to like walk around and spaghetti the way around if they want to go from the bottom to the top, sort of thing. I'm blowing that bit, aren't I? Let me go all the way around here. So I don't know why I'm building that double terrain ledge there. Shouldn't even be here. Get rid of these also. We want to do a row of double bombs across here. Go. High house. Yeah, so like the houses, I want to sort of like blend them in with the dam a little bit. Right now, if you look at the dam from any sort of angle, dam just looks sort of very blocky right now. So I want to start like having like overhangs of houses and stuff that sort of bend around this corner here. And they've got all like one big complex here. Look a bit more colony more than cityscape, you know. What's going on, Rocky? It's going good, man. Yeah, it's going good. Enjoying it. How are you, man? How are you doing, brother? Very cool. Thank you, man. I do like the fact that you can add on the houses as well. Like you can do the you can have the roofs, but you can also have the open roof balconies, can't you? Little hedges as well, look at that. Yeah, this is gonna be so good when we get to detail on the whole thing. Little lanterns. There's like rooftop things as well for them, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Rooftop terraces. That's pretty cool. They thought of everything. Yeah, they really did. It's very nice game to play. The fact that you can terraform and it's got so much detail in it as well makes it a hell of a lot of fun to play. Finished Shrouded base a couple of weeks ago. Popped the pic in Discord. Oh, did you at me? Where have you put it in? Just let me know where you put it, and I'll take a look. Oh, by the way, guys, I am actually recording the gameplay of this entire build. So I started day one. So what I'm gonna do is when we've finished this build, I'm gonna do like a start to finish video of just like a time lapse of the entire thing. So you'll be able to see the whole thing being built from start to finish. Oh shit, nice. Are those just, is that just soil in there? That looks really cool. It looks dope, man. I don't know what these are as well. Looks so good. You got like the lighting perfect on it as well. The lighting's like a really, really cool element on it. Oh, it's red marble. I was gonna say, if that's soil, like, I'd consider doing it now, but I haven't even unlocked red marble yet. Or I might have unlocked it, but I definitely haven't made any. Looks really, really nice. That's dope, man. Looks great. Are you expanding on it? Some wood pillars with the water dispenser on top of it. Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like it, man. Really like it. The little overhangs as well are really nice. Then you got the edging as well around the sides. Looks dope, man. Really nice. I like how you put like the little flame pillars in the middle of the railings. Yeah, it looks real nice. And each section has its own dedicated area. Yeah, that's fucking dope. Really like it, man. Doing a great job. It's just one of them games that we'll probably return to at some point when there stops being so many fucking automation and fun building games. At some point. But yeah, it looks great, man. It's great. Damn you for making me want to play it again. Damn you. Cheers. Credit where credit's due, man. Looks amazing. This is slowly but surely coming together. As we stop prioritizing all this stuff over here, it should Should send all the workers that way. What's he bringing from all the way down there? Is it gears? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'll leave you guys with that view where I just go and grab a Pepsi, alright? We get a Pepsi and a snack. So I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Don't forget to hit the loot also. No, I wouldn't forget that, would I? Maybe I would, actually. Maybe I would. Did I have these on a priority, did I? Just wondering why they're prioritizing building that and not going straight to building off the ledge. Because we have to do the next row of batteries next, which is on this ledge. I am deleting the top here, aren't I? Back on there. And then we want to do the next row of batteries. And we'll do the last 2 rows of batteries there. Okie dokie. You little fucker. T-Jack, how do you do? How do you do? It's a big sniffy. That's good to hear, bro. It's good to hear. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, bro. I'm good. Trucking on, you know. There we go. They're building this bit out of the wall now. Prioritize them because we need to stand from the other ledge to place the other bombs. I actually need these too. The trees take longer to make now, so actually, we'll just keep the 2 on either side. Create a bunch of robots. Let's just add. they can't reach up there, can they? Just thought about that. Get rid of that. We did stairs. Prioritize the stairs. I've not even had to open the bottom fill gate here. I think 3 days. I'll be alright. We'll be alright. I could even make like a small, like a tiny little dam here that just controls the flow in this section here. I'd rather do that when we get the farm up and running, because then we can know exactly what we're sending through and what we're holding. So we'll have it set as a rate where when a drought happens, we hold water in here for longer. Because then it'll just balance the whole system throughout. The gates are already off. We didn't even turn them on there. Yeah, they're already off. So it's quite good that we lasted through a whole drought with keeping the trees watered. Well, mainly. What did you miss? The birth of our child, chemist. You're out drinking. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar to that, because if you look at the so we've done this 3 wide, right? I was thinking of blowing like a middle channel down the center here and just holding deeper water just in this little bit. So then it'll take water in and it will send the water out. It'll hold a certain amount inside the channel. I was thinking of doing that. And then just blowing that down to bedrock, you know? So it holds water within that sector. I was thinking of doing that. Right, now we can detonate this. And we want to detonate this again all the way down to bedrock. We'll do the same on this side, but we'll just wait until we've built all the batteries. Drive me to bed like an RV. Dirty bitch. makes sense driving the best like an EV. True. I've got Malteser bunnies. How boss are they? You'll have something to do with it eventually. He's got loads of wood to take down here. It's weird how it's cut it out like that, isn't it? Like a beaver, true. They're doing crop circles now. .10 and sunny. Have a flat white at a cafe. My work email stopped working for some reason. This is a good day. That's a good day. You shouldn't be doing work emails. You're away. You're away. Essentially, we just need a dam at the other end that just reads the water level and then only spills water out when we need to. That'd be controlled by a lever just here that reads if the water level gets too close to this, we'll start letting some out. I think our bots are down at the moment because we need to power this. Luckily, we're working on a ridiculous amount of power right now. thinking of maybe doing a crossover point here. And then we can just run one power line then. Arguably just one down the middle here. Connect it to the batteries, and then the batteries power can go off through the mountain here. This is what we want though. We want there to be sort of like too much wood available to chop down. Because as you can see here, it's just stacking wood now. So then we always have wood available to cut down. Arguably, we probably don't need 2 of these forestries, to be honest, on each side. We probably could just do it with the 1. Because you spend a lot of time just chilling up there.
That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, heartbeats That's me promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Hotter than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me.
So that'll be bedrock then, won't it? So they're in that part there. And it's 3 down to bedrock. Yeah, okay. Because if I blow this now, it shouldn't let us go any or place another one, because that should be bedrock. Oh. How far down is bedrock from there then? Oh, we actually blew through down to there, so it's... Is it just one more down then? Yeah. Okay. So it's 2 rows of 3s, and then 1 row of 1s. There we go. That should give us sort of like the maximum height from where we are for the batteries. Yeah, a little tour around the land. Yeah, so this is obviously the power setup that we're working on. This is the dam that holds all the water. This is just a little power section that passively runs this. It's not providing enough power. But this is our little factory, so this is all ran by robots, this whole section. Because it's all like high risk of injury section. But this section here essentially makes all the explosives and all the extract for the explosives. It makes metal, so it smelts the scrap metal into metal. And then these two machines here make bots. So they're making little robots that you see running around. And then they have a little cap there at 70. So it will only ever make up to 70 robots, and then these two machines will shut off at that point. These machines here make all the parts for the robots, which are all stored in here. So we can just constantly make them. These little worker huts for the robots store all our robot workers. They're the robot haulers, so they'll do all like the lifting around the area. This is all scrap metal that we've farmed. From this here, which is our mine. This just gives us infinite resource of scrap. These two here are dig sites, which give us infinite resource of dirt, which we use to build the little terrain blocks. And this section here, along with this section that we've just added, is just a wood farm, so this will farm and grow all our wood. Next to there is our starting locations here, which is all janked right now, so it's a little bit of everything going on here. It's mainly just like living area, science, research, and the medical stations, really. Then this down here is making our gears and planks and stuff, but all this is going to get changed as soon as we've got the power up and running. So this area down here all needs to be reworked, probably going mainly into farmland. And then we're going to build all the homes and stuff up here. Up around here. So we're getting to a point now where we're starting to split everything into modules. Right, now that should be bedrock, that. Yeah, we're not allowed to place anymore because we're at the bottom. Okay, nice. So it's 2 rows of 3s and then a row of 1 bedrock. You love it? Thank you, man. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, really. Essentially, eventually I want to move this factory section over to here. And we can run the whole factory from here, because we've got all the resources we need to run the factory from here. Which will free up this whole area. We'll keep the wood chopper in there. I like the wood chopper being central to the map, because everything you build needs wood. So as long as we have the resource stacked up here in the middle of the colony, then we can always access wood pretty easily. We'll turn this bottom section into a farmland. We'll turn this top left section into a living area. Yeah. That's the plan so far. The big project right now is this. So we're just waiting for this row of batteries to build, and then we can blow this out here. Because how the batteries work is they work off gravity. So once we power these, it anchors these up. So we store power in them, and then the longer they've got to drop. So if you look at the battery here, that can only hold 4,000 out of 4,000, right? But that's because the battery will drop to this point here. But when we blow out these sections, it will then hold 20,000. So each one will hold 20,000 per battery. And then when the power is running, the batteries will lift back up again. And then they'll drop again once the power's gone. So you get a consistent throughput of power. But we're just waiting for these to finish. Overall, very nice. Over time, yeah, over time. Just have to understand the metrics of the game, and then it sort of just works how every other factory planner works, you know. The dam, so you have two sources of water that are usually, it was going through these hollowed out parts of the map here, and then coming all the way down here and spilling out, which it is already, well, still doing. But we've blocked the source of water here and the source of water down here. They both produce water, but they also have bad tides where bad water will come out of these. So when that happens, these two sensors here will read whether the water is contaminated or not. If the water is contaminated, these gates will close, these gates will open, and the contaminated water will just flood out of the bad gates. But because we've got a stream coming from this water source, we've now got power that leads through this. So whether the water is good or bad, we'll still use it for power. We're in a drought season right now, which means that no water at all is being produced from any resource well on the map. Which is why we've got the dam, because the dam's still feeding water into the build. So once you got a management over it all, it becomes a lot more fun. Just waiting for these batteries to be finished. So 150% movement speed on zip lines. Should We see if we can speed up this process of them getting from top to bottom. How do I connect them? So we were to put a zipline station here. Did you need power these? Does this not need power? Oh my god, that's so busted. Not making it to that one. Don't think it is. Right, so they can get to that one, they can get to that one. Can't get to this one yet. We can just do stairs. Stairs up there. You and then more. Path connection. Prioritize all of this. Oh wait, I need another station up here, won't I? I'm assuming that's how it works anyway. Just want to see how much it helps us shorten that distance. It was a 150% increase, and that's pretty wild. Oh, wait, they're building that anyway, aren't they? Because it's off the ledge. Okay. I actually need this. They're actually bringing gears from all the way down here, aren't they? So in theory, we could set a zip line up all the way down there. I'll do this properly soon. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how much faster this is going to be. Yeah, they're not going to be able to build that there. Tell you what, we'll just see how much faster we go from where they are. No. We're just waiting on gears. Crazy that doesn't need power. I was thinking the whole time that it needed power. So I was sort of waiting until we finished the power to set up, but connection. Need to finish this one. More gear. Fucking hell, he's got the gear, come on. This guy? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're flying! Holy shit. Why are they so fast? What the fuck? It doesn't even look right. Oh, well, that's definitely quicker then. Oh, he's out of battery. And triple speed, yeah. Well, yeah, I am, yeah, to be fair. Maybe zooming. Right, I've got to try and think of a network now to set up. Ideally, I'd like to blow into the ground and then put the zip lines at a lower height. Can you change the height of the zip line? Pylon. You can have them just over the side like that. Fuck me, they are zooming. Holy shit. Makes you wonder why you waited so long. The reason I waited so long is because I thought I needed power for them. I should have just fucking asked you guys, shouldn't I? Derp. Me derpy derper. We need these all over the place, though. God, they'll be flying everywhere. Need like 2 main buses. Suppose that we did like one here, here. No. I'll make it so they can access them. But we could even wait. Are these going to cross junction? Are these like cross section? Oh my days! What's the point in having pathways? Okay, like an easy 150% across the board to production. Right, so if I like added a connection, can they go to... Right, okay, they can't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sounds right. I'll make it accessible for them in a minute so they can build it. I'm just trying to come up with a design. Beaver hypertubes. Put them on plats over the water. I was considering doing that, but there's no real reason for them to be there because the drop-off points would always be on the shore anyway. Unless they weren't. Because ideally, I want to blow like a little. How wide is this? How wide is this? Does it tell us? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's perfect. So we want to go to the 10 point. This is the 10 point. For the left side. So it's a 10 point for the left side, so we want to do we do a 4x4 grid. Delivering gears to the battery area. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it straight down the middle here, so. Fuck me, they are zooming. They're gonna be sent to that, so we're probably gonna have to build. Oh no, that'll work, okay. So they're down to that height now. So we want to do zipline station. that by 3? Does it really have to be that awkward? Okay, whatever. It's fine. So we'll do it into there, and then we'll do one more there. But they are flying. Yeah, I will do. The stuff over here is all getting ripped down and remade anyway. That's all the starter stuff over here. So yeah, everything will be as efficient as we can make it in that respect. Just want to, because these things are going to be here forever, so we kind of want to spend some time just getting these right. The decorations, like, what's the hedge? We do Spiral stairs. Yeah, we'll use them at some point. Just wanted them more direct because it's a 3. It's a 3 point between them, so. Riverside coffee shop, sorry. Oh, cafe shop. Yeah. Something like that, right? They fucking love it already. It's not even built yet. It's flying down here for a chill. Not even built yet and he's already there. Okay. I knew once I touched the decorations tab, I'm gonna just lose my fucking mind with it. Power around the clock. Store at least 655,000 power. Okay. They are loving it, aren't they? They just keep flying in there for a little sit down for 2 minutes. Don't blame them. I mean, after building the dam. Yeah, I like that. We can do another one there. And another one further down. Oh, I've not told these to fucking chop the wood, have I? Too busy building fucking cafes. Get numping, lads. All that fresh meat. They love it, look at that. They absolutely love it. Nice bit of wood. How are we on Kazas? Oh, we got 1.8k of them. Okay. That's decent. Right, so this is done. Let's just split the rubble. God, they've nearly done all them batteries as well. It's huge. Blow this through over here first. Booty! How you doing, bro? What is good, Bootylicious? No 1.2 shenanigans? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Just doesn't feel like enough, you know? I feel like enough content to just run back to. Drop everything else and run back to. Maybe someday. Understand? Yeah, you know, we'll do it at some point. Just can't really fathom a reason to just go running back to it type thing. Especially when we're beavering, you know. Since you might be a wee bit burnt out of that game. Yeah, 15,000 hours will do that to you, man. It will do it to you. I'm not burnt out of the game in general, just more options than that game's giving me right now, you know. Just want some sort of cosmetic update. But we'll go back to it at some point, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Do we want to blow through top layer of this as well? We do, don't we? I'm gonna check the top bit's working, so I'll just pause a second. Oh, there we go. It's working again. Do another connection point here, and then we'll mirror that on this side as well. You're gonna have to consider blowing all this out as well. But we lose production once we do that, so gotta be careful. Oh nice, I started on the levies now as well. Oh, this whole section. have our other post there so they can connect. So we get all the bombs in. I might even make the side bits here levies as well later on. What's going on, Cross? How you doing, man? Just have to keep an eye on the food. Should be okay though. Wait, so how many far away is this? So far away. 1, 2, and then 10, isn't it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's 12 away in total. Are they done with all these batteries? Good job on the levies as well. Look lost in thoughts. No, I'm just thinking of our next stages here. Because by adding these zip lines, I'm essentially going to be removing a lot of food. So I'm thinking to maybe turn this area into the farm sooner than we planned to. to do that, I'm probably going to have to start moving the homes. And then to move the homes... It's annoying because the sections that were blocked off have either been bare so far, or they've been expandable. Now we're putting ourselves in a situation where if we delete one section, we've got multiple meanings to one section over here. So it might be worth me even moving the homes first. Can't keep up. What did you miss? Did you miss this area? This is the so we just brought that other water source in from over here. And then realised I could lay power over it, so then I had another idea to build a huge battery bank up here, which we're doing. This is just half of it. It's gonna be another half here. So it's gonna store a hell of a lot of power. And then we doubled the tree section, so we added the same thing that was on this side over here. And then now we're adding some zip lines in. So there's a lot of things going on. The fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. That's why I'm lost in thought, because I'm just trying to think about what's the next best thing to do. And always the best thing to do is make sure that your resources, as far as food and water, are there. So I'm just trying to think how I want to do this next bit. That's factory shit all over again. Don't look at you for 2 seconds, and there's another big ass complex. I'm recording all this footage though, and then I'm going to do a sped up like time-lapse version of the entire build from start to finish, so if you do miss anything, it'll all be in that video. I think once they're done with this battery and these levees here, I'm just going to leave this area stagnant for the time being, whilst we focus on renovating this entire area, because I need to free up the workforce that I work on this currently. It shouldn't be that big now, because that battery's nearly done, and then there's got these levees to do here. So we can leave that area for now, and we can move into renovating this entire area over here. Which is a big project in itself. More the how. I've seen him yesterday. How I did a little bit of this last night. So like I built this little aqueduct here last night, and then we added the water wheels to it today, and then we've added all the batteries and power to it today, and then we added this today, and now we're just adding the zip lines in as well. Knowing you, I'm surprised that you didn't add the batteries in the max height. I considered it, like strongly considered it, but I want it all to look good as well as operate well, you know. If I built these too high up, it would have been a bit of a... It just would have looked a little bit odd, you know. I kind of like that they're sitting above the water wheels, but they're not sky high in the air, so we don't have some big grayed out rock area over there. I'm trying to think of aesthetics as well as performance at the same time. But these shouldn't ever run out of power, really. Like, because I've got all these operating them. We'll also have a wind farm up here that will be attached to the same thing. So, yeah. Ultimately, I don't think we'll ever be in a position where we're out of power past that point, regardless of what we build. Because the power stream will then come through. Somehow we'll tunnel it through into the build, and I'll just run power. Probably tunneled. See, I've left this gap here. So we didn't blow to bedrock on this part here. So we do have the option to tunnel power through the middle here. Which means we can do what we've done with the water and branch the power off where we need it throughout the colony. But we'll see how that scales. Make you feel incompetent? It's my job, bro. Like, it's just lucky enough to do it as a job, you know? That's all it is. You know, you can build a building with your houses and you'll save space. Yeah, but the houses are going up in this space up here. So they're completely moving from where they are there. That's what I'm thinking of now. But I'm just waiting for the workers to finish up here. As soon as they're finished up here, which they have done. Nice, okay. They've just finished. So, now they've finished this section, we won't build any more up here yet. I'm just going to let the gears and the planks and the wood stock up a little bit. And then we're going to renovate this entire area. So I'll probably start building the stenciling for the houses. Build the houses in, we'll come back and do the detail work once we've built the farm. And we'll go from there, really. But I've got to be careful of how I add the houses in, because the more houses I add in, the bigger the population will grow and the more it'll need feeding. So we've got to ensure that we got all the space we need, agricultural wise, to fulfill those needs of food and water. So how dare they need food? True. I should just fuck off the beavers and just have a robot colony, shouldn't I? Just entirely robots. That's for sure. Why? Too many empty beds to have a population of only 8 babies. No, we've only got 2 free beds. We've got 63 adults and 4 children right now. And we've got 70 robots. Oh yeah, for rebuild stuff, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna have to sort of space it out and then add the houses as we go along, sort of thing. Because I'm gonna be using the bigger houses as well, so they can have 9 inhabitants. And currently we're using the lowest ones, which is 3. So have to be a little bit careful, you know. But we should be able to manage it just fine. Right, now they've finished up there. This is kind of the biggest decision yet, though, because we're trying to source out where they're all gonna live. Which ideally would be nice if they all live central, but it doesn't really matter if we have zipline access to everything anyway. Which we will do. Careful, screw that, it's all in. True. You can also build the house, pause it, and gradually unpause them. I did the mistake of not doing that once. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so we can build the houses and pause them, that's a good point. And then unpause the houses as we grow as a colony. Yeah, that's a good idea, that. Thank you, man. Industry by the power sources, and houses elsewhere. Yeah. That's also a good point, because we said yesterday that we were going to do the industry here and then the houses down here, but we've had to extend the farm. And also we only really have bad water access over here. But the power's okay because we're going to connect, because these are connected anyway, these 2x2. So we'll put one power line down the middle here, and then we'll have it come out, connect to the batteries. And then I was going to run it through here and then tunnel it under here and out into here. And then we've got power access all the way over here. Because we can essentially turn the industry over here then. Even though the power's here, we just tunnel it through. Because then we'll have the whole industry section over here. Which means that all like bad water and stuff is over here with the industry. And then we have the colony sort of like over here. Which means the farmland should probably be about here. Because I do have the bots on pause. Every time we hit 70, it'll pause these two bot making machines. So you can even automate the houses as well. So you can do that logically by population. Because these don't just do bot population, these do everything. So you can do total population or total beaver, adults, children. So we can control the population just by building one of these and having the houses available. Because that will pause and unpause the houses whenever we want to grow the population. Because then all you have to do essentially is just type in here what your goal population is, like we've done with the bots. So we can do that for the houses, which means we don't have the option of just building the houses now. And then as long as they're controlled by a population meter, we'll be fine, because it'll just turn it on and off as we want it. Can't speak for chat, but you're 1,000 times better at building these wonderful places than I'm able to. My brain is way too hardwired for real life building and renovating. For that respect, brother. Yeah, but then that's just, I could just counter say that to you. Do you know what I mean? I'm alright at DIY, but shit at renovation. So respect right back at you, Star. Right back at you. You can come and renovate my house, and I'll log into your Satisfactory world and place a few foundations. Is that a deal? But yeah, it's a pretty big project to take on, really. Houses, so we'll probably do this all tomorrow now. I'll have a little think tonight. I might even stencil it out tonight when I've finished doing other things I need to do. Also gonna have to have some sort of big water area as well. They're gonna be thirsty beavers. Ultimately, I'll probably break it down so we do like housing here, then we do like hauling and storage, and then farm housing here. Have it all tied in with zip lines then. Which is a good job we built up the robot population before we did the beavers. We've actually got more robots right now than we do beavers. A few we say is about a week later the entire world is overhauled. It probably will be, to be honest. With the whole world rebuilt by tearing up the floors. It's the only thing I'm good at, I guess. I'd like to do something with the dam as well. I'd like to give it some sort of aesthetic. Do you know what I mean? Because right now it's just a big swimming pool. Gotta make it look a bit more dam-like. Maybe add some levels to it, add some stages to it, you know. A few platforms, as long as it doesn't affect the performance of the dam. Read that shit yesterday. Sorry. I'll shut up. Yeah, we got the feelers going yesterday, didn't we? Right. So tonight I'll have a think about how I'm going to stencil this out. I might even stencil it out tonight, and then we can just build the colony tomorrow. And then we've got to figure out some sort of water system over here. But if I do something out of reach, then really all we have to do is just put storage and then have it zipline accessed, and then next to the storage we can have haulers. And the haulers can just do all the work of just flying it down zip lines to wherever it needs to go. But it's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Bum, 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 bum. You want to give yourself credit? I'm gonna have Star kick your ass. Thank you guys. No, I appreciate that. I'm not saying it for like digging for credit or anything. Just meaning the grand scheme of things, you know. Who's on? I guess we can raid bits. We did total yesterday. We'll raid Bitsimus Maximus. But yeah, so I'll stencil out the colony idea for the housing tonight, and then we'll see how we go tomorrow. I'm building the thing, you know. But I appreciate you all. Thank you all as always. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the laughs, the chats, the compliments. Very kind of y'all. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay? Hopefully I'll get on earlier tomorrow. I had some estate agent call thing to deal with this morning, so... there's a viewing on Friday, so I can't imagine there's anything else to do as far as then. Until then, so... I will see you all tomorrow, same time. Have a good evening, have fun with bits, and I'll catch you later, alright guys? Flixie sweetie. See you tomorrow. See you later, gorgeous. Cosplay soon too. The cosplay is going to be... hang on, let me just cancel this while I say this. The cosplay is going to be on... Not this Friday, it's going to be the Friday after, because we're waiting for the outfit to arrive. I just can't do anything about that. So it's going to be here on the 25th. Hopefully it comes sooner, but it's going to come later than this Friday, so we'll just have to do it on the Friday following. But maybe it'll fall at a time where we wrap up on this game anyway for now, so we'll see. Gives us another week to build the colony, you know. I appreciate you a little bit. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dub. Appreciate you, man. But remember to close those gates. I will. I promise. I might even set some logic up for it as well, just in case I do forget. Cross, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, you have a good one. Lockwares, thank you. And thank you for the follow today as well. Guys, you have a good evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Valid username, it's bits. No, it's not. There we go. Okay. So, guys, you guys have fun, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you guys loads. Peace, everyone. Have a good evening. Bye. Oh, for me. Hi, for me. Fuck's sake. We're just raiding out for me. We'll be here tomorrow, though, okay? We'll be here tomorrow. I love you loads. Love you with all my heart and eyes and soul. Don't do sad faces. Can't do sad faces. Hey, for me, bye for me. How sweet. How sweet. Love you guys loads. Have a good evening, okay? What soul? What soul? That's true. That's true. Have a good evening, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow. For me, love you loads. Sorry to hi bye you, but we're raiding out. Eric's. Eric's. That's true. That's true. Have a good evening, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow, alright? Peace, everyone. Bye!
Take immediately.